That's how you get ants. That's how you get ants.
Yay.
Terrible. So we're doing the thing. Oh wait, you made the. I guess you made the announcements.
Yeah. What?
Yeah, you know what you did.
What did I do?
Missed our pixel hunting series. Well, we're back tonight.
Oh, that.
Goof.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to flip this thing so that you're actually facing the game, but figure out how to do that. Anyway, I should start Valheim.
I have a weird desire to play Valheim. What are the chances of them having new stuff anytime soon? I still can't believe we actually beat that boss, not gonna lie.
I mean, I didn't really have any idea what else to do to prepare for that.
More lingering meads would have been very, very helpful. That would have been massively easier
Loud.
if like we had more so that I had consumed them all myself. So if you had some also, and if I had more, just stamina, just the stamina meads. Maybe also health, but mostly stamina. Oh right, I have to actually like adjust volume and stuff, haven't it?
Oh,
I think it's already
I'm
there.
gonna turn it down a little bit when I get in here. It's kind of loud.
So, I'm trying to remember. You have not played this at all, or basically not played this?
Very little as a child. I may have seen this game, but didn't really play it.
All right, so you had basically the same experience I had up until like 3 or 4 years ago.
Okay.
You may want to check controls. I can't remember what, but there was something goofy about the controls when playing this. I guess not.
Use hand cursor.
Huh.
Oh, is it just like a hand instead of a legacy navigation? Quick travel and ladders. I will leave everything alone for now. Invert Y. Do I want to invert Y?
I don't know.
I don't think I do. I always used to.
I still do on controllers, but
Yeah, on controllers, I think I like it more.
I find I don't actually care on mouse.
Classic or randomized? Ooh,
Hmm.
good classic. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's pretty much any chance of me remembering by this point.
I realized the moment I fell into the fissure that the book would not be destroyed as I had planned. It continued falling into that starry expanse of which I had only a fleeting glimpse. I've tried to speculate where it might have landed, but I must admit that such conjecture is futile. Still, questions about whose hands might one day hold my Myst book are unsettling to me. I know my apprehensions might never be allayed, and so I close, realizing that perhaps the ending has not yet been written.
Yeah.
Before we get any further, you know what we should do?
Start Valheim.
Fair. After that,
No. What?
start bingo.
Oh, bingo. Bingo, 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 bingo. Oh, I never really changed anything. Did I want to change anything?
Well, remember. Oh no, Mike have to get back ahead of Bernie while he's on vacation. Oh noses.
Let's see. Include free square. Pixel hunting. General events. Create. Boop out. That there. Okay. Oops. All right. There's a book.
This game is already better than the original.
Because you can move around freely?
Yes. I don't know why that threw me off so much, but holy crap, did it ever. Does it like close it or? Why? Well, I guess if one opens, I guess the other one should close, but. Like that effect.
Settings, dimensional imager, topographical extrusion test, marker switch diagram, water turbulent pool.
Extrusion test 40 markers. Oh.
Huh. You have to find those pages?
Well, what did you see when you
Oh,
opened it?
yeah, 67.
Okay, so that's the water turbulent pool you
I
currently
see.
see. So what is a marking switch? I'm just gonna put these in chat.
What were the other numbers? Do you remember?
I took them down, so I'm just putting them in
40.
chat.
Oh.
Which one did you do? 40?
Topographical extrusion test? Makes sense. It's a mountain. Yeah, water turbulent pool looked like water. Marking switch diagram. $47. Okay, that's a switch. It's a diagram of a switch. Must be a marking switch.
I can't tell if this is helpful or not.
There are probably more numbers we have to find, right?
Oh.
Or we could just try every number. 57.
Hand comes out and smacks you.
Nothing. Okay.
Oh no, we're trapped in here. It'd be hilarious if it didn't open again. You just tried to jump in the water, didn't you?
Of course.
That's fair. Oh.
I feel like something isn't right. Wait, oh, motion blur. What does motion blur look like?
Probably
Outrageous.
sickening.
Alright, let's see what it looks like. I mean,
Can't.
no,
I don't think it's coming through Discord if you're seeing it on your end.
I don't see it. Does this game make you feel sick?
Not yet. It will eventually, but I'm not worried about that. Pretty much any first-person game we play together is gonna feel sick, and that's fine. What was it? The Witness that did that, or the,
Yeah.
Uh,
So there's a switch that appears to do nothing.
well, it's a good thing that we know that the thing that does nothing is a marking switch.
Yeah. Here's another one.
This is feeling even less helpful now.
Maybe if we make them go, all go up.
I know it's been years, but I am astonished by how little idea I have for what's going on.
Is this the, yeah, it's gonna be an observatory, right?
Oh.
Yeah, I
Oh.
remember this.
Oh, you remember? Okay. It's like,
I
if
remember.
you could somehow figure that out just by looking at it, I'd be kind of astonished.
It's an observatory.
I can't technically find anything wrong with that, but I find everything wrong with that.
We don't really have anything to go on right now for this.
No, but I am going to note to myself that the observatory wants a date. And all I can think of is Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Why?
Oh, they have a thing that's kind of like an observatory, and they have to type in a date to see what happened in the past. And it gives them like an idea of what happens in the future or something like that. This feels like a lot of digits.
Yeah, and I can't seem to find my way up to the others.
Try just pressing right a whole bunch of times. Or left.
Nope.
Oh. Weird. Can you just click on the digits themselves?
Nope.
I wonder if that's set somewhere. Oh, look at the left. Why am I pointing the screen? You
Oh,
can't see it.
this. Oh.
Someday I'm gonna realize you can't see me pointing at the screen.
My birthday. 1619.
You're very well preserved.
Thank you. It's my birthday, right? Oh, it's not. Doesn't go to my birthday. Birth year. Oh, and this is maybe what? Maybe this is birth year. Or year.
Yeah, the bottom one could just be a time.
Yeah. It makes sense. Ish. I mean, yeah, because that goes up to 60, yeah. Or 59, 0. Alright. The exact moment of my birth.
You know it down to the minute.
Yeah. Yep. That did nothing.
Oh, we should petition the developers of the game to change that.
Yeah. Okay.
So an ant from the side, an ant from in front, and an uncle. Are all the old ones staying lit up?
Yeah. Seems so.
Really? Huh. Also, I wonder what kind of a display these things are. I mean,
Yeah. Light brights.
They don't look like light brights.
power to ship. Generator switches. Power and the ship look the same.
Turn around again. It's labeling those things. So it's the left one's the power, the second one's the to ship, and the right one is numbers. And it, oh, that I hate that numbering convention.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 5. Boop. Oh. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop.
I think you overloaded something. The right one's not doing it now.
Uh-oh.
Is there a reset?
It's a very weird sound.
Which part? The clicking or the zoom zoom?
Okay, that's really strange. Something's vibrating on my desk over there when I click these buttons.
What?
Is it a controller? Hang on. Okay. It's a controller that is plugged into my computer right now.
That is hilarious.
I was like, that's a really realistic sounding rumble.
It's a very, very immersive experience.
Okay. So I
So we have
broke
to
it.
reset something.
Power to ship. Power to the ship outside. Oops.
Considering the door opens and closes, I would expect the reset to be just outside.
Maybe just going out and back in resets it.
It'd be hilarious, but
Nope.
huh. Oh, you flipped a switch right before coming down here, right? You may have to double flip that when right outside the door, like up top of the thingy.
Yeah, I was wondering if that switch had anything to do with down here or nothing to do with down here.
Yeah.
Because it's just another one of these switches.
Yeah, but there's like one by whatever that weird display puzzle is, and there's one by this, so maybe it's reset. Nope. So we don't know the targets, and we don't know how to reset it. You could look around the outside of the little building for it, see if there's something on the back of it, maybe. Oh, or you can climb on top, apparently. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, one of these connections probably... I'm assuming that one didn't do it. Tell me we don't have to follow that stupid wire all the way down. Yeah. feel like just straight up clock puzzles ought to be their own category for these things, like for bingo.
Hmm.
Is the small hand turning at the same rate that you turn it, but the big hand not?
No, they're fine. Whoa. Oh.
Weird. That might just be for more precise control or something.
Hmm. So many things to play with. No information yet. Explode. Do I have to... Oh, that's the max it can go. Okay.
Is there
Huh.
a number to your left? Like a display, I mean?
It's a gauge, but it's not going up.
I meant
And
the
there's
panel,
this.
but yeah, it doesn't seem to do anything. Oh, it's safe.
It's only 3 digits. I feel like we have to find some information somewhere.
Yeah.
Can't go around it. Okay.
The display seems like the thing to solve.
The display. Oh, these?
These things, yeah, because like it's one little area and it seems like fewer things to fiddle with. But
So it's like one of these things is not like the others, or some of these things?
like, I don't see any way to interact with it though, unless this is just giving you information for somewhere else. Or maybe you have to have some on and some off, in which case we would again need more information.
We need
It's like,
things on a ship.
oh. Oh.
I don't know.
Spare eyeballs.
It's not a snake. It could be beetles.
Anchors. Definitely need to shoot people in the face. We don't need leaves on the ship.
No. I think this sooner than eyeballs. I don't know.
Ooh, is that a Zeppelin in the distance?
Yeah.
Huh. I don't notice things.
Hmm.
Oh, well, this looks useful.
Oh, you can use the space bar to take a picture.
Oh, that's neat to know.
Oh, okay. Don't think I really need a picture of this, but
It looks like there's roughly 8 points of interest.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Roughly.
Yeah. And this is a knob. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, the that. And that.
So you can point something at one of these puzzles.
Is that rotating something?
It
On the
sounds like you're
island?
rotating something above you. Or below you.
The red pages.
You must help me. Bring me a red page. I can't see. Need a red page. You must.
There are no Hulkamaniacs here.
Please bring me. Beg of you, bring page. Help me. I am serious. Given up long ago. There's one thing I need to be rescued. You must.
Bring a red page. Oh,
Did you just pick up a red page?
I did. He needs more red pages.
Oh.
Alright, that's enough of that. Whoa. What? What? Eat?
Is there another switch around? And let me guess, when you do the left switch, the entrance stops existing, right?
Yeah.
That opens up there, and if you turn around, I'm guessing it's blocked off. Ooh. I think that's where he came from.
Yeah, it's blocked off.
But what the heck is that?
I wanted to look at the books. I've called this age channel wood, and it is a very different world, though it is exactly how I imagined it. It is still amazing to see it with my own eyes. Water covers this age as far as I can see, except for a small rocky island. Elsewhere, there are only trees which grow directly out of the water. A myriad of thin wooden passageways are built just above the water and disappear into the forest. I assume they were built some time ago, for they appear aged. I'm eager to discover more about this land and its people, but I have arrived here late and I must rest. I was awakened this morning by strange noises coming from a pathway adjacent to the one on which I had slept. I saw a group of monkey-like people heading in my direction. They had not seen me yet. I did not feel threatened by their presence. The response to me was one that I would have never expected. After staring at me for a short time, they fell to their knees and began what appeared to be some sort of ceremonial worship. I tried to speak to them, but they did not understand my language. Instead, they indicated through enthusiastic hand motions that I was to follow them. As we walked, I began to notice that the waters below us were changing colors. Slowly, subtly, they would change from deep blue to muddy orange, then from muddy orange to beautifully clear. I was so intrigued by the water, I hardly noticed that we had arrived at a ladder. Climbing the ladder led us to their village, which is about 10 meters above the water and can only be reached by rope ladders that stretch from the lower paths to the village level approximately halfway up the grand trees. It is very interesting watching these people carry out their daily tasks. Even after watching them for hours, I did not understand exactly what they were doing. At sunset, they motioned for me to follow them. I followed the creatures to the doorway of an enormous hut. Strangely, once inside, I found that the hut appeared even larger than it had from the outside. TARDIS. The walls were garnished with bright metals, and in the center of the hut sat the leader of the people, these people. At least he appeared to be their leader, for he sat a meter off the floor in a thick throne. Guards surrounded the strong creature who was dressed in many exotic, colorful fabrics. Next to the leader sat a very old human, at least to some extent he appears human. His hair, which was only on his face and head, was completely gray, almost white, and hung very long around his frail body. His thin head hung limply by an almost grotesque neck that could not hold its head up to look at me. But what a surprise! This creature could speak my language. Shortly thereafter, I was given a bed with some hand motions that looked to be telling me to go to sleep. I look forward to learning more. As I suspected, the ancient creature is a human, but he is old beyond his own reckoning and seems almost insane. However, the tree dwellers almost revere him as a god. They are treating me now in the same fashion, which makes me feel very uncomfortable. It is almost impossible to understand this old man. His voice is feeble but wild. He has adopted much of the language of the tree dwellers. He himself told me he had not spoken our own tongue in ages. He attempted to explain to me the history of this place. The following is my best translation of what he has told me. Many years ago, the humans and tree dwellers lived together in this place, which was then a vast island. They interacted very little. The humans dwelt on the ground, and the tree dwellers lived high above the humans. Occasionally, the island was disturbed by mysterious rumblings, which happened randomly, some sort of tectonic or volcanic action, I suspect. The sometimes slight, sometimes heavy tremors would only last a short time. Then they would stop, allowing everything to return to normal. One day, things changed. The rumbling began and grew quickly to unprecedented levels. Soon it became apparent that the entire island was sinking slowly into the ocean around them. Many of the humans died that day, but not before sacrificing themselves in order to stop the sinking of the island. The humans who lived through this catastrophe moved into the trees, where they gradually died out, maybe because they were unequipped for such an environment, but I am not sure. This is the story the old man communicated to me, although many details are very unclear in my mind. I am especially confused as to how the humans saved the island from completely sinking. In fact, I doubt the accuracy of that part of the story. The island must have stopped on its own. Yet the old man believes in the truth of the story as if he had been there, and the tree dwellers worship him, and apparently all humans as if they were heroes or gods. The old man ended our conversation today with an event which I will never forget. He began gripping my hands tightly, murmuring something about rest and asleep. Rest and asleep. He then said, "We had expected you to come sooner." These actions filled me with a sort of immediate dread. With much effort, he stood to his feet. I tried to help, but he pushed me away with more force than I imagined his frail body contained. The tree dwellers quietly surrounded him with very solemn faces. They then kneeled before him. He walked to each and placed his hand on their heads. All the while, he murmured words which I did not understand. Finally, he turned to me and smiled. Then he closed his eyes and walked out the door and off the narrow path, high in the trees. The tree dwellers were silent. They began a procession down the nearest rope ladder. As I was descending, I saw several of them pick up the body. He had fallen onto a lower level of walkway and carry it away. He was laying down at the dead end of a short pier-like structure. With the use of some potion, one of the tree creatures lit the pier on fire, and I watched as the flames engulfed him. As this strange funeral proceeded, the waters around the pier changed to dull green. This morning I awoke, finding it hard to even believe the previous evening's events. The water is a dull green for as far as I can see now. For some reason, the water no longer shifts color. As I wander throughout the pathways, the creatures watch me, curious to see what I will do next. They are constantly offering me strange objects of affection. I even found food outside the doorway to the room in which I had slept. This is a unique race of beings. I hope to learn their language soon so that I may learn more from them. Purple text. I have lived on this world for 3 months off and on, and the tree dwellers have shown great hospitality. I am even beginning to learn bits of their language. I have decided to return home for an extended stay with my loving wife and my sons, and hopefully return with them. However, I am sure Catherine will once again refuse. I think this age would be a wonderful experience for them all, and I at least look forward to how Sirius and Akinar will react to its curious inhabitants. Those are the children, the sons, Sirius and Akinar?
Well, Cirrus is the guy in the red
Yeah.
book.
He's the red guy. I bet Akinar is the blue guy. That's like one of the things I remember from this game is there's like a red pages guy and a blue pages guy. Okay. Catherine is staying behind as expected. My sons have returned with me and they enjoy this age very much. They get along very well with the tree dwellers and are picking up their language surprisingly fast. I have no doubt that it will not be too long until they can speak with the tree dwellers much better than myself. I am leaving tomorrow. Check on Osmoian age. Sirius has suggested that I allow him and his brother to stay, though the idea unsettles me. I know the boys are growing up rapidly. The hospitality of these creatures is such that I could think of no better place to leave them alone for a short while, so I will consent to their request. I warn the boys not to take advantage of the respect the tree dwellers have for their ideas. They seem to understand my warning, and I have faith they will follow it. Much to my dismay, upon arriving in Everdunes, I learned that Pran and her people are continuing to be menaced by the Choctic. I fear for their survival and plan on returning to her shortly after checking on Sirius and Akinar here. See Everdunes Journal for more information. After watching Sirius and Akinar, I see they are handling things very well, and I think I can put to rest any fears about leaving them in Channelwood again. And for a little longer time. The tree dwellers seem slightly distressed that I am leaving, but they are happy that Sirius and Akinar are staying behind again. We are at orange text. Or red, reddish orange, red. I have been gone for over 3 days and have been to many different places. I had to tell Sirius and Akinar about Bran's death today, and they were visibly shaken, although they only remembered her from their childhood. Catherine has suggested that it would be wise for Sirius and Akinar to leave Channelwood for a while, and I have to agree. They will be returning with me when I leave again. So, there's green. It's like a bluish purple. Red. Just thinking of the significance of colors.
I just assumed it was just to show passage of time.
It could be, but there's also like red pages, blue pages.
Yeah, that's a good point. Huh.
I've told my sons that they will be returning with me in 2 days. They spent the entire night telling me of an adventure they experienced in my absence, and it was rather remarkable. It seems they constructed a boat with the creatures and traveled some ways out into the surrounding waters. I enjoy hearing them talk excitedly of their adventures, and I'm reminded of my own adventures as a child. I finally understand why the tree dwellers have been giving me their many inks, and insisting I write with them. Looking through some of my past entries, I see now that the inks have changed from the black I thought they were to various different colors. I've shown some of the creatures my journal, and they laughed and howled. I did not know they had such a sense of humor. Even now, as I look through this very colorful journal, I cannot help but laugh myself. Okay, so it was like a little joke, I guess. We will be returning tomorrow, so my sons are with the creatures for the last night here. They have told me they would like to come to Channelwood again, and also asked if they can visit some other ages alone. Though we'll have to think over their request, I believe they have proven to me that they are trustworthy and responsible. Catherine will also have to help me decide whether they are ready for travel alone. For now, I must give my farewells to the creatures, for I do not know how long it will be until I visit this age again. All right, the last page. I'm gonna take a picture of it. Yeah. Okay. This doesn't really look familiar yet. Future Bridge. All right, so this has a lighthouse on it. This has like a windmill.
My guess.
Windmill, lighthouse, crystals, gear, and Rubik's Cube. Are these just like really badly damaged books? Yeah.
Seems like fire damage, maybe?
Yeah. Emmett was the first to live on the rocks. He named them the rocks because that is what they were, a group of sharp rocks clustered together in the middle of a large sea. This is where Emmett lived. He enjoyed his life. Emmett would occasionally swim to nearby rocks, as it was never too far off a distance. One day, another person appeared on the rocks for no apparent reason to Emmett. Emmett named this new person Branch. Emmett and Branch Emmett and Branch quickly become friends, swimming and hunting for fish together often. Emmett, the period's very small. Okay. Emmett showed Branch the simple cave in which he lived on the largest rock. Soon, Branch discovered a place where he decided to live, also on the same large rock. The sun always shone brightly in their world, and the water was always dazzlingly clear, allowing them to see almost to the deep ocean floor which surrounded them. Though the sun always shone, it was never too hot for the boys. A light breeze always came from the north and cooled the area down. One day, while Branch was swimming and having fun in the water, he noticed another boy swimming. Branch brought the new boy to Emmett to find out what to call the new boy. Emmett said the boy should be called Will. Will was soon a part of the group, and all three of the boys swam and enjoyed their perfect world. At least that is the story I was told when I arrived today on the island. Emmett, Branch, and Will were surprised to see me at first, but even before the night ended, we were all becoming good friends. Today, the second day on this newly created age, a strange thing happened. It was not strange to me, but the three boys did not understand what was happening. While I was relaxing under a large tree on one of the smaller rock islands, it began to rain. It was a nice rain that lasted for about an hour in the morning. I explained to the boys that the rain was not harmful, yet they obviously still feared it. Before going to sleep tonight, I told the boys I would leave the following day. I told them that while I was gone, I would make a surprising change in their world. They did not understand, not that I expected them to. I still do not fully understand what happened today. I was experimenting with the art, testing the limits of the rules as dictated to me by Father. I attempted to create a boat by writing it into the world. I thought everything was planned correctly, yet somehow the boat had become gripped by the rock and broken in half. Although this test did not turn out as I had hoped, I now have answers to a few of the questions my father never answered. As for the boat, I can see the boys enjoy it anyway, and with that I am pleased. They have played on it all day. Even though the boat cannot move, I have enjoyed studying from it. It is a much sturdier platform than the jagged rocks. In the course of my observations, I have learned some very interesting things regarding the solar system of this age. Submersible lamp. The nights are absolutely beautiful here. I have made note of and named a number of constellations that pass above me. Also during the night, I catch glimmers of light from the horizon, which I have not been able to discover if it is created by some natural phenomenon or by additional people on far-off islands or rocks. I should very much like to discover which. I'd rather suspect it is additional people, which would explain the appearance of Branch and Will. Hi, Copel. Welcome to the stream. Yes, first time playing Myst. That's right.
First for him, just a 1 second. For me.
It's been a long time.
I'd seen it very briefly as a child. Never played it. The rain today was slightly heavier than usual. Just when the boys were getting used to the light rains, a small storm arrived. They were frightened of the heavier rain, not to mention the thunder and lightning. If rain has never fallen here until recently, as the boys tell me, I would like to discover why it is falling now. Regardless, I have decided to return home for a short while. I have also been thinking of some plans for a lighthouse that I hope to construct soon. I think that perhaps by shining a bright light toward the horizon, it might prove my suspicions regarding additional inhabitants. They would be curious about the light and travel to discover its source, if they have the means. I returned with many tools that I will need for construction of the lighthouse. I have decided that once the lighthouse is completed, I will leave for some time and let the world's own imagination have control. Yeah, I bought the bundle. Because the Riven remake recently came out. Got the bundle, so we're gonna do this, then we're gonna do Myst or Riven next. We have worked 3 weeks on the lighthouse now and are making great progress. The rock that we are building on seems to not be as secure as I would like. I have had to alter my plan slightly, but those alterations pose no real problem. The boys are quite strong and have been helping me immensely. I estimate the construction will be done within 2 days. Abduction. I don't know that one. Do you know that one?
Abduction. That was on the list, I think.
Oh, is it?
It's like a spiritual successor, isn't it? I think.
Oh, maybe we'll do that one after. The lighthouse is finished and we are all proud of our creation. The boys are amazed at the structure wrought from rock with their own hands. That evening we powered up the generator, much the boys dread at first, and shined a great light to the horizon for many hours. I stayed the night in the top of the lighthouse, and in the morning awoke to observe the sunrise without my being coated with the chilly blanket of ocean dew I'd become accustomed to. The Vanishing of Ethan Carter. I haven't played that either. It was Will who first saw the girl. She was swimming not far from the boat where Will was getting ready to hunt for fish. Then Will noticed a man not far away from the girl. Emmett was very pleased to meet the additional neighbors. Cat? I feel pleased to leave this age. I have set in motion events that have nothing to do with writing or the art that will have a more profound impact on this world than I could ever have written. I think Stone Ship Age.
So they mentioned some of the night sky and also
Yeah.
generators.
Yeah. I think of this age as a gift to myself that I will wrap up and open someday in the future, only to discover that it has changed so much that indeed it is a surprise. Besides, I have yet another new age that awaits me. It seems I'm going to need some way to travel underwater in this new age, and so much planning is in order. Oh, it's on sale for 90% off? Is that on Steam?
I don't think so.
Or GOG or something?
I haven't checked GOG yet.
It has been 10 years since I left this age, which I have since called the Stone Ship Age. Upon returning, I cannot believe the changes that have taken place. The original 3 boys have grown into adults, and there are many new faces that I do not recognize. Branch told me that it has not rained for 7 years, and the cool breezes are back again. They are all very content and have been serving me with new foods and showing me new materials they have discovered. It even seems they have found gold somewhere. I see it in many forms around the island. My lighthouse has been kept in perfect condition. Oh, we got a constellation here.
And we have an anchor.
Yep. And Oh, that's the Anchor constellation, maybe?
Oh, we get like a picture of this so I don't have to.
Yeah, of course. In perfect condition, and it looks as if they've tried their very best to keep it so. Yet I have noted that the entire rock it was built on has sunk approximately 40 or 50 centimeters. After a wonderful visit with my old friends, I wonder aloud with them what things will be like here in another 10 years. I wonder if we have to find a date and then like check that date and then 10 years after that date or something.
Hmm. What was the date?
Oh, more.
Did it say what the date was?
No, there was no date. All right, these are all the symbols.
Yeah.
Okay.
So these symbols.
Is it all the symbols?
How many are there?
It should be 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep.
Yeah, and there's 8 lights.
There are 4 lights.
The moment. I feel like we should just have like Star Trek reference as a bingo event.
It's always fun watching someone else do something you really enjoyed for the first time. I get that feeling. All right, book 3. It has been a while since I have heard only silence, and I enjoy it greatly. I think. For some reason, I do not feel altogether welcome in this new world in which I have arrived. But how could I be unwelcome in an age with no inhabitants? It is, of course, only in my head. So this is like the chronicles of a guy who can travel between worlds or ages.
Well, it sounds like he's making them.
And yeah, and like part of it is, yeah, making them. Yeah.
So a little bit Chronomaster, a little bit. What was the movie? Was it Delirious? I seriously need to rewatch that.
I don't know that one.
Old John Candy movie. Watch this. That's redundant. John Candy movie.
A new John Candy movie just came out.
Well, you never know with like technology and stuff, but yeah. I want to say a writer. It's like a rom-com maybe. A writer is like controlling the world by writing it or something like that.
Oh.
It's been too long.
This world is very beautiful, but I think I have yet to ever write in a journal that an age I have linked to is horrid or disgusting. From the grassy hill where I am standing, I can see green fields below, along with a few scattered forests. A rather large lake looms some distance from where I am standing, yet the water's blue can be seen plainly from here. The air is fresh and the sky is sparkled with white clouds. It is absolutely breathtaking, and yet that strange feeling again. Perhaps it is the hot breeze that continues to blow from the north. Hotter than I would have imagined, it almost singes my skin, and I feel quite uncomfortable when it comes. I will try to ignore it. Night has almost arrived, and the sunset is spectacular. Oranges and reds have settled above the western horizon. Though night has come, the horizon still glows red long past the sunset. Dark reds flow from the horizon and blend into the black sky. Again, the feeling, and I'm beginning to believe it is not all in my mind. I must sleep now. I will need my strength to explore more tomorrow. A Myst movie. I have had to return home due to an unpredictable natural occurrence more frightening than I have ever experienced. I was awakened by terrible shakings in the ground and explosions on all sides of me. Gigantic balls of fire were falling from the sky, and I immediately left in fear of my life. I must remember to bring a Myst linking book with me when I return, in case the one left there has been destroyed or damaged. Myst linking book. I have returned to a different world than the one I left only 3 months ago. It has been transformed to a barren desert land with only gigantic craters scattered across the land to provide variety. Strangely enough, the small grassy hill where I spent my first night remains exactly the way I found it. Apparently the falling meteors did not hit this area, leaving an oasis in the midst of this horrible desolation. The hot wind I remember has turned into a rather pleasant breeze, which is at least one improvement. I fear it is the only improvement. The magnificent lake I saw on my first visit is now completely dried up. However, another lake now exists and appears to be quite a bit larger. I assume one of the falling meteors created this lake due to its circular shape and the jutting rock that grows out of the center of the lake. The rest of this world seems like desert, although I will verify that statement with a closer inspection. Though this world has little visual excitement to offer, it offers much to the ears. Sounds constantly flow through my ears, and I have found where a few of them originate. It seems, as Catherine says, I do find beauty in everything. Last night I was awakened by a horrible hissing. I was sweating, and the heat was so intense that I immediately dipped my head in a nearby stream to cool it down. The hot breezes had returned, along with a low roar from the ground. I walked a short distance to observe some red flames shooting up from the earth. Suddenly the ground began to crack and a huge chasm opened. The chasm continued to grow until it was far too wide to cross. Then the tumult subsided, leaving only a dull roar. I have decided, however, I can use the chasm to my advantage. Perhaps the heat from the chasm can be harnessed. Collect heat, radiant chasm. Even as the chasm has ripped into the surface of this world, it has opened up a whole new world to explore. Although uncomfortably hot, I found it possible to reach a cave in the chasm that had been created, and have now explored deep into the crust of this planet. I have found a vast underground cave system that will take many years to map and explore. I will also look for a safer way to reach the underground than through the chasm wall. This age seems to change on its own, so I feel I should leave again and see if things are different when I return. It is also important that I check on Sirius and Akinar and make sure everything is going along well. When I return, I also hope to bring back some tools I will need for my plans to explore the underground. Uh-oh. The abundance of raw materials here is beginning to amaze me. I've returned with some of the complex tools I know I would be needing. I assumed I would have to return for more basic materials. However, it seems as though I will be able to find everything I need here. Of course, iron is abundant, but I have also found titanium occurring naturally. I am all the more excited to begin work. Everything is set, and I look forward to tomorrow. My raw materials are all here. I think I will be able to have most of my additions to this age completed within 1 year. I so love working with my hands, whether writing or building. I began today on the bridge, and although something, the magnetic force field, magnetic something will work well, and I've decided to,
Where are you seeing that?
right here, it's very faint, something the magnetic idea.
Something will work well. Oh wow, yeah, no,
The magnetic ideal will work well.
I have no idea.
And there's a picture of a compass or something. 3 meters is not enough support for the beams, although it's somewhat...
This reminds me of, I guess it's backwards, but reminds me of like thermal receipt paper that's gotten a little too warm.
Yeah,
It's
maybe.
inverted. So this is more like those friction pens.
Amazingly strong.
Ooh, a rocket. Oh no, we saw Zeppelin. It was a rocket.
Has to be one of my most prized inventions. I am extremely... Could never have imagined it to come together quite as... I doubt... Could possibly work with 14 instead of 8. 14 instead of 8. That seems like it could be important. Completely fatigued. I am so happy to have completed tomorrow. I am leaving today in order to bring back Sirius and Akinar. I have left them alone in Channelwood. I believe they will enjoy all there is to see here. The age seems to have stabilized. I believe the meteor set off a period of volcanic activity by piercing into the shallow crust, but the tremors have become few. I've just noticed that a large amount of this journal has curiously vanished from the very pages on which I wrote over the last 18 months. Fortunately, I have copied many of my construction notes in another journal. I do not understand the many mysteries of this world, but I trust I will discover logical answers to my questions. I have a feeling that many of my questions can be answered in another age to which I hope to travel soon. But for now, I must simply accept this world's mysteries and take pride in my accomplishments. All right, we've got some keys here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 2 more books. Cat. Before arriving in this age, I was determined that it would be a journey to a world very different from my previous adventures, and it was. The sky here is dark and gray and incessantly displays flashes of lightning in the distance. I met a very old man with a long beard and hair that hangs to his waist. He is very feeble and has trouble even moving. This man has obviously been through very many things in this strange world. I've learned many things from him. He has told me an interesting story of this world's history. Years ago, he told me, there was a beautiful city that rose up out of the water. It housed many people inside its walls, and the people had everything they wished for. The city was surrounded by 3 high hills, which rose higher than the city. On the east hill of the city rested a large lookout post. The people of the city had constructed the post expecting visitors to arrive from the east. The people had no means of traveling on the water, which forced them to merely wait for friend or foe. As time passed, friendly visitors brought rumors of an enemy that existed beyond the horizon. The people grew fearful, yet nothing happened. One day, the usually sunny sky became as dark as night, and black ships appeared on the horizon. The lookout post's attempts of peace were turned away, and the sentries there were easily overwhelmed. The ships continued to wreak havoc on the city, apparently destroying everyone and everything. After the foundations of the city were destroyed, the city sunk deep into the ocean, and only the lookout post remained. The black ships sailed away. The man continued to say that 8 people had hidden and managed to survive the attack. In the 9 years since the attack, 2 of the survivors had died. He also said that it was rumored that 10 years from the attack, the enemy would return to finish the destruction they had started so long ago. There's a bunch of numbers here. I have decided since hearing the man's story, it would be admirable to save the civilization and stop this enemy's plan of destruction. I am excited about the adventure that awaits me, and an idea has sparked in my mind to provide the needed defense for these people. I met the remaining survivors today, and I have begun work on a plan for protection. After a short absence, I have returned to this age with my 2 sons. They have, as of yet, traveled rarely with me, and they are understandably excited to be here. They have grown considerably since Everdunes, and it is already obvious to me that they will be a great help this time, instead of the nuisance they have been in the past. All 3 of us, along with 4 of the healthier survivors, began construction today. We are building upon the old city's ruins, which will provide a perfect foundation for our fortress. My sons have been spending much of their spare time on the South Island, where most of my materials are stored. I am very pleased with their intelligence, and their creativity is refreshing to see as they work on some small projects of their own. It's been over 4 months now, and construction is going well. My sons love the world except for its gray sky. They detest the gray sky and tell me many times they wish the sky here were like the blue sky in Myst. The old man I first talked to tells me the enemy is due in 4 months. I feel we will be ready when the time comes. The man reminds me of Emmett in many ways, and I often wonder how Emmett and his people are doing. It has been 6 months of work, and we have finally finished the fortress. It rests between the 3 hills, which are now only islands due to a rising water level that the people experienced after the attack. Inside the fortress, I have designed a most intriguing device. It makes use of a technology called holography. I began experimenting with it on my visits to Aspermere. It will be working in a couple of days after I compensate for some small miscalculations. This holographic device will enable the survivors to learn to use the fortress. The enemy is due to come soon, and I trust the fortress will provide sufficient protection for all of us. Oh. The black ships have come. Their attack was substantial. Their weapons have been stopped, and it appears they have turned away in defeat. I could not help but smile as I watched the boats leave. Last night we had a small celebration, and the old survivors danced their dances of old. My sons did not understand why the sky had not turned back to its original blue. The old man told them that the storms would never end until the enemy was destroyed. I assured my sons that a blue sky was not worth the risk of death, and they seemed to hear me. I have had a healthy adventure and have begun work on a new book. Once again, I must leave a familiar age in search of a new universe I have begun. But first, I will have an extended time with Catherine, whom I miss very much. I must also return to the people of the Tide. I believe in my travels I have found a substance that will ease the pain of their bone ailments that they have long endured. I hope to return to mechanical age one day and find the population growing and my fortress still strong. Though the sky may always be black, I am confident that the people here feel a heavier darkness has been lifted from their shoulders. He's going to go cure their bonitis. All right, mechanical age. And the last one. Okay, there's that door. Oh, okay. This is all like...
Interesting.
This is a lot of things to take pictures of.
Yeah, we know where to find this when whatever this is comes up.
Yeah.
We're either going to see that pattern and have to find the number, or more likely see a number and have to get the pattern. Or have to calculate the number and we get the idea. There isn't any like obvious sequence to these, right? Yeah. You'll have to be
so.
you have to be seeing the number.
I'm just wondering how far it goes.
Yep. Might stop at 255 or may go infinitely.
It seemed like I saw a couple numbers twice, but maybe that was just my mind.
You're going to see if it goes past 255, aren't you? Oh, wow, it does. The next big number would be 1024, or 32,767.
It ends at 300.
Oh, that's
300.
just weird. Why 300?
Maybe we need 300 patterns.
I'm pretty sure we're going to end up in Sparta. So I'm thinking, oh.
So this has crossed swords. This has a
A
thing.
rose or a gem?
Serious? Stop.
Why is the book making a radio sound?
Stop.
Why are you?
See you. You must looking up. You help me.
to me.
Okay, I don't think there's anything else here. Oops, I didn't mean to take a picture. Elevator?
It looks interactable.
Oh, I was trying to Valheim interact with it.
Oh,
Library.
library. Well, I guess that's where it is, isn't it?
I gotta close the door.
Oh. They don't want to have like fingers falling off. Though you can still stick them through there.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying.
Tower. Oh, it's a ladder. I didn't mean to interact with it. Move that pick down for a sec. Oh. Key. Ooh. 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 Dates.
Yes. Okay. Oh, you just take a picture, right? I'll take it down.
You can take them down if you want.
Oh no, I'm good.
Wow, 97.91. Oops. Oops. Peekaboo. Is there anything like... Let's see. Weird perspective trick. Wait.
I feel like the witness has really.
You can see that tree very nicely.
You know, you want to click on something, you get the. So just because I don't know how the album in this game works, just in case.
Mm-hmm. There's photo album.
Yeah, I just didn't know if you could see it like while interacting with things, in case we end up having to use this with a something. Just in case, put it in chat.
Oh. Hmm.
So we just need to know a number then.
Yeah, we need to know numbers for that.
Is there anything on the other side of the thing? I can't remember.
No, I don't think so. Hmm.
So, can you go back to that Dali thing? Can you point it at something you can easily find, like the thing with like the 8 patterns or something?
Doesn't
Oh.
lock to that.
Doesn't lock to that. Well, oh wait, this is you. You can find any of those.
Yeah. That's
Okay.
the so there's the tree over here. I think this is the tree.
Okay. All right. Because I'm curious what happens if we go there while it's pointing at it. Nothing in the tree itself, but what about this little shack right here? Does this in any way behave differently? Like if you turn up the valvey thing or something? Or it's already up? No, it's already up. Alright, so much for that idea.
Go look at some dates.
Oh yeah, the thing. The planetarium.
All right, November 23rd. Wait, let's do October 11th, 1984. October.
It says 12th.
Oops. Yeah. 10:04 a.m. Okay.
All right, that's a pattern. Now, which one is that again?
We can match it to the screenshot.
Yeah.
So
I think that that might be the leaf.
I think it is the leaf. Oops. Whoops. What happened?
Don't know.
I pressed escape twice. Oh. Weird. Okay.
Oh yeah, there's a 3 right there.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that
That
looks
looks
leaf.
like the same thing, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. So then that's leaf.
Okay. Let's see what the others are. January 17th. I need to unplug this controller.
Is it still doing the thing?
Yeah, it's like
You don't like your desk farting for no reason?
yeah, it needs a reason to fart. 12:07. Oh, it's still doing it because it's wireless.
Is it an Xbox controller?
It's my 8-bit though.
Oh. Oh, yeah, I don't remember how to... Oh, if you hold down the start button for 10 seconds or
Yeah, I
5
think
seconds,
that's
you can
right.
turn off.
Yeah. It's not low on battery, it's just it's picking up the game.
Yeah.
And it's vibrating because of it. Like, it's vibrating excessively for what this game is. 12:07, 5:46 a.m. Okay, 2 tiny dots on the right. Two big dots. Wait, do we have one that looks like that? Maybe it's an orientation thing too.
Can I see the back of screen? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we're missing 2.
We're missing. How are we missing 2? Wait.
I don't know. We didn't get a screenshot. I'm guessing it's that one.
Oh, we counted 8 though, right? Did I miss?
Well, we counted 8 on the pages, but we
Yeah,
must be missing a screenshot of one.
that's annoying because I thought I took pictures of them all.
Well, hold on a second. Hold on, let's just go back in there. We can still find out the third one, and we can get a screenshot of this, so we don't have to go back and forth so much.
Yeah, I already got a screenshot of this, so.
Okay.
so-
So we might as well put in the last one.
Yeah. November 23rd, 9791. $6.57. Okay. Stargazer achievement.
What the heck is this one?
Okay. I think I can remember that arrangement.
I can definitely remember it. I have no idea what it is.
Is it the beetle?
It's that one. It's the beetle or spider or I don't know what that is.
I think it looked more beetly on the other thing. Just double check, confirm. Yeah, looks beetly.
It's definitely it to me it looks like two. Why do I keep pantomiming? Never mind.
No, show me.
No, no. It looks like the two arms doing this. Like
Okay. Okay, I see what you mean. It was the second book.
What? Oh, was it? Oh yeah. Oh. Oh, actually, okay, so
It was snake.
Snake. Schneck. So, leaf snake beetle. Which means I assume if we go back to there, we have to illuminate the leaf snake beetle. Hopefully not in that order.
Probably not in that order.
But I
Or
don't
maybe.
see like a
There's chronology.
I don't see something for like locking it in or anything.
Salvager raised the broken ship or sunken ship.
Oh.
That was it.
Oh.
That was it.
Well, there you go.
Well, beat the game.
We could have just brute forced this one, really.
Yeah, there aren't that many combinations, but what's the fun in that?
It's only 256.
Okay, Mr. Combinatorix.
It's just, tradition. We haven't done this in a while. Oh,
Oh.
by the way, it's not a Zeppelin. It is a rocket. So it's the same one in that picture.
Yeah, it is a rocket.
Okay, so there's two of these. So, oh, that's the ship it means. But that means this isn't how you reset it then. Or maybe it is?
Oh, the power to ship.
Yeah. Is there another, like, switch or something? Oh, well, there's that switch there. Maybe that's it. Okay, so the thingy will open it? Do you think you hit all of those little weird latch switch things at the top?
I think
I'm so
so.
good at my terminology. Oh, was that the thing that was turning?
I think so.
Huh. Huh.
Oh, that's the tower. Oh, we can rotate the tower.
Oh, because there's like a slot in the thing.
Yeah. Eh. All right, we rotated it since last time. Let's go and take a
So
look.
if you look out, you should like see that thing that you pointed at? Oh, you're right. The tree thing.
Yeah, it should be looking directly at the tree now. Yep.
What's the benefit? Is there anything else around here?
Like in the tower?
Yeah, there's 2 levels to this area, so if you go down the ladders, or
There's a plaque of a book, but it doesn't seem to do anything.
is there something below it? No, okay, it's
It's like a light.
plaque. What's
Oh.
that?
Oh. Oh, when it turns, it reveals a different thing.
Oh,
Aha.
and it said a key up there, right?
Yeah, the key was there before too.
Oh,
Yeah, it's just like this is a panel, and when the tower rotates, it reveals a different clue.
oh.
So let's do that again and see there was at least one more, probably.
And you know what else?
724 is pages in that book with patterns, maybe? Or
Oh.
it's the 3 numbers in the
Safe.
yeah, the safe in the with the pressure container thing.
Which is right by the tree.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, so the puzzle is associated with the thing you're pointing at. So when we got the dates, it was pointed here. So for the ship, to raise the ship is raised. I wonder if the big ship raised as well. It was just the little ship. Yeah,
Oh,
so
were
this
the
is
dates upstairs?
yeah, the dates were upstairs. So
Oh.
it's just an association between the puzzle and the location. Oh, there's one for the rocket as well.
And that's why it doesn't lock onto that middle part with the 8 symbols, because you get that information somewhere else. You don't need it there.
So for the rocket, we should get another clue on the wall.
Is there even anything? I guess we haven't got inside yet.
You can also go up the ladder and see if there's anything interesting we can see. Nah. Okay. $59 volts. That's the amount of power we need to power the rocket. Okay. And oh, this gears. I wonder if this is going to tell us something about the switches that are everywhere, or two 40 221.
Is that 2 comma 1?
Yeah, 2 comma 2 comma 1 2:40.
And this is for the gears.
Yeah. All right.
Oh,
I
I know we got
guess-
screenshots, but there's no harm in having it in chat.
Yeah. go to the safe.
Yeah.
I'm also going to turn the tower toward the safe. The tree. Oh. 240. Eh. Gears? Huh. Two, two, one. So
Oh, tell me it's not.
2.
Oh. Oh, that wouldn't have been my. Oh, that makes a. Oh, I did not see the
Oh.
numbers. Holy crap.
Oh, I didn't see the numbers either. I thought it was gonna be like positions of the levers.
Oh no, this is one of those things.
Yeah, let's just see what each lever does. There's 1, 2, 1. Okay.
Oh, is that a reset?
That was a reset. These are kind of a pain to pull. You gotta pull them pretty far.
Yeah.
So this... Okay, that rotates the top 2. This rotates the bottom 2. Oh, that's not too bad, right?
In theory.
So we gotta get the top 2 the same. Okay. Figure it out just by messing around. 3, 2, 2 feels like we should be able to get to. Are they in order? I don't. Oh, they're in the top one's in reverse. No, no, it's not.
Are they just the numbers 1, 2, 3?
It's just 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
Oh wow, it makes it a lot easier.
And this really is a reset. It is a reset. Okay.
Oh yeah, you only have so many moves because it's using a counterweight on the left there.
Oh. Ugh, this is really a pain to pull these levers. Oh, yeah, okay. That just... It's 1, 2, 1. Oh my god, this... Like, you have to pull the mouse so far. Oh, could this... No. It's close.
Oh wow.
How many pulls do you get?
You're right. Yeah, I think. Oh no, you got one more? I have no sense of depth or Okay. Is that for real? Is that it for real? Okay.
I have to pull my mouse like all the way across my desk.
Yeah.
I wish you could just click them. Okay. Oh, I keep forgetting that's the bottom 2.
So both of them turn in the same direction, right? It's just which ones they turn?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay.
Hmm. 1, 2, 1. Let me just reset.
And they start at 333.
Yeah. So 113. Oh. I'm sure there's a very simple pattern to follow, but oh, that's already all of them. Okay. So, oh, if you hold in on it, it does it. Okay. Okay, that's a lot better. It's bottom 2. That will make it 113. Oh yeah, I'm here again. And I'm here again. Alright. So top 2.
Do you know how many actions you get altogether?
Haven't been counting.
Hmm.
Okay, so from 221. If you can get to 111. Or 3
213.
213, yeah. It's not the one I meant to pull, but oops. Okay. 221. This is the bottom 2. I have trouble visualizing this kind of puzzle.
Yeah. clear. What exactly do the two levers do?
Okay, so the left lever turns the bottom two, or increments them up.
Okay.
Bottom two increment up one. The
Alright.
right lever increments the top two up one.
So they both just increment, and they both just increment 2 at a time.
2 gears at a time. Yeah.
Okay. And we just want to get 2, 2, 1, right?
That's it. Yeah, it seems really simple.
I don't know if it does. Since it starts, so okay, just for ha-has, if all we wanted to care about was only the first gear, just the top gear, then
Mhm.
we could hit reset and then pull the right gear twice, right?
Sorry, say that again?
If all I cared about was just the first gear, just getting that first one is 2, then we could
Yeah.
like reset and hit the right lever twice, right?
Yep.
Or we could hit it 5 times, right?
Yeah.
Or 8 or 11.
Mm-hmm.
Can we find out how many pulls we get altogether?
That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's like 9.
9. Wow. Then I am definitely missing something here.
Hmm.
And I'm sorry to ask again, but they both definitely increment 2 gears, right?
Yes.
All right, so the reason I'm confused is the first gear, we would get it where we need it in 2 pulls,
Mm-hmm.
5 pulls, or 8 pulls. For the
Uh-huh.
second gear, we would get in a total of 2 pulls, 5 pulls, or 8 pulls. The bottom gear, we would get in 1, 4, or 7. So far, I get that, right? Because you want it to be dead.
Yeah.
Because, yeah. So that means that the middle one would presumably be a combination of 2, like 1 from one and 2 from the other, or something like that. But I'm not seeing a combination of those numbers that allows the other one to be where it needs to be.
Mm,
I feel like I'm missing something. Just for ha-has, you can't like, no, you can't change your starting position because that make it too easy. Is there any other controls here, or something around the back for like flipping something, or is it possible that for some reason the code has changed? Whoa, can you go do that again?
what, this?
Look to your left. No, go back to the left and look up. I mean, sorry. Well, it looked like there's something he's interacting with. Move down slightly. What's that?
Oh. It's just this.
Oh, okay, sorry. And while it's in that, you can't interact with the counterweight, right?
Doesn't seem so.
Okay,
No.
okay. Sorry. I am missing something here.
Hmm.
Alright, can you hear me? Can you pull the right lever?
Mm-hmm.
And the... nope. I'm already lost. Never mind. Ignore me. I am... what the...
What?
When did I say that?
Say
And
what?
also, who
Oh,
called
you,
that?
you said it twice, and I called it.
Oh. Oh. Already?
Mm-hmm.
Jeez. I do not listen to myself. This can't be complicated. It's a total of 9 pulls.
Can I cheat? No.
I'm really wondering if we should go check to make sure that the code hasn't changed because we rotated the thing again.
What, rotating the tower?
Yeah,
That
just
just-
because, like,
That just reveals a different clue. It doesn't change the...
you would think so.
It wouldn't make sense. It's not going to show us... It should always be 221 in that position.
It should.
Yeah.
But I'm just really confused on this.
So you don't think it's possible to get to 221?
Well, I don't see how it is based on that initial configuration. I'm not saying it's
Wait. No,
724.
that's that was for something else.
Hmm.
Oh, it's because it's gears. This is for gears, not tree. It's the wrong So that 724 is the safe combination for the tree.
Right. Okay. So just in case, we should turn it back to the gears just to be super duper safe.
Yeah, maybe it has to be on gears when we go over there. Is there a... There isn't. Two, two, one.
221. Okay. So I would assume that the top ring had to move either 2, 5, or 8. And it can't go more than that because we only get 9 pulls.
Yeah.
And that the middle would have to be 2, 5, or 8. And that the bottom would have to be 1, 4, or 7. And then that would mean that the middle had to be the sum of 2 things. Like, for example, 1 plus 4, or
5.
in that case, if it was going to be 5, it'd be like 5 plus... Oh, 5 plus 2!
Yeah?
Does that make sense? Wait.
So,
No,
which...
that doesn't help.
No?
Does it help? 1 second. 2... 2...
Oh, it's not reset.
Yeah, but yeah, because like 4 plus 1 wouldn't do it. So the top one would be 1. There's not like a secret third lever, like a I guess fourth lever hidden somewhere, is there?
That would be stupid.
Yeah. Nothing on the sides we can change. No way to. I mean, like outside. It would be. It seems like it would be
If
inside
this
the
switch does
building.
anything.
Like nothing on the gears we can change or something. No additional gear we can put on.
Just come back to this.
I mean, we could. If we raise the ship, we probably have something to do with it, but this is still really bothering me. Oh, yeah, that's also the safe.
This up. Yeah. Ignite. Oh. Pressure.
Seems like it's hitting overpressure.
Yeah.
And now it's just gonna increase. Oh, that's very slowly. That's interesting.
Oh.
Okay.
Just a little more. But is the needle still going? Does that?
Oh, I wonder if did it just do something?
Oh. Oh. Oh.
So maybe we need. So it's probably gonna
Is it going to keep
move up again.
going
It's
up?
or may go down.
Will it go up while we're in it?
Let's find out. It's gonna get there fairly soon. And now we play the waiting game. Well,
Uh-oh.
Oh, it does go up. Okay. Oh,
Is
now we're
this
stuck here.
the abort button?
Oh. Okay, so
we-
we probably just want it to be slightly faster than this.
Go, 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 go. Do we want to keep going? Ah. Let's turn this all the way down. Oh, is it gonna go? It's gonna go down now.
Oh, now. Oh,
It does go
I
down.
get it.
Okay.
Okay, so we want to overshoot it going up. And then get ready to hop in when it goes down.
I'm gonna crank it way up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Might as well go up a couple of clicks for a go even.
That's max. Okay.
All right. And now we want to drop, but not too fast. Or that's a good speed then, I guess.
Yeah, this is max, I
Nice.
think. Huh.
Okay. Neat.
Steam tree. Where's the light coming from?
Your
There it-
bright and beaming smile. also those lights.
Let's get back up.
This reminds me of the book.
Oh, oh, is this like the... What was that one age called? It's the Green Book. Yeah, the channel, whatever.
Oh. Well, neat.
With the monkey people.
It's probably I can't remember it. I want to say Everwood, but that sounds wrong.
It was Channelwood, I think. Oh,
Oh, maybe.
now we're in the book. This is Channelwood. Huh. Pipes. Wasn't expecting to be transported to a whole new location. Bloop, bloop, bloop.
I have no idea what that's doing.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Is it time to drain the swamp?
Yep. There's the windmill.
Can you like pull that down? Oh, I didn't see that. Oh.
Maybe we're filling the swamp.
As long as you're making a difference.
Oh. So get the door open? Wait,
Or
let
we
me
have to get there from the other direction.
photo album. This.
I can accept that that's a helpful diagram. I cannot use it.
This has got to be it, right?
I mean, it could be, but I cannot tell where you are or where that obstruction is. I mean, it's clearly the right book because it's got a picture of a windmill on it.
Yeah. Alright, so from the windmill... Oh, with that... Actually, let me just see... Hang on. See these little dial things here? Are these the switches?
Oh. Maybe? Is this saying between possible connections, which ones do you know? I can't tell.
Doesn't look like it's the same layout. Oh wait. Okay, I think so. Let me go back here. So where this is here, and you see that over there. If we go to the map, this down here is where we're standing, I think, and this over here is that other platform. Maybe. So if we went up and then left, there would be like a right here, but there would be something here. I don't know. That's right. Well, there's a bend here that's not the same, is it? Unless that's the... no. No, that might not be right. Oh, it's broken. Unless we just want to make it flow here. So, like, it would be pointing like that. Like, it's cutting that off. And then this is cutting that off. This is cutting that off. You can hear the water flowing. It's flowing from here. Okay, so if we pull this, the water should go this way.
Yeah.
Not going to be going this way. It will be going this way. This way. This way.
Bro,
So now,
is it going to power that thing?
I think so.
There's a thing on the right, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah. Fancy.
This place is big. I don't really know what we're looking for. Oh, here's the staircase. Assuming this isn't gonna work.
Does that mean you have to redirect something, or how'd that work though? That's how you got up here, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, that's not how we got up here. It's a different elevator.
No, what I meant is like, you couldn't direct the water away from the elevator got you up there, because then...
Right.
Although maybe there's like a door or return path. I trust you. You realize that I am already very lost.
Oh, I'm also kind of lost.
Also, does this area match the map?
I don't think so. Doesn't seem like it. Maybe. It seems a lot bigger. Future bridge. Oh, it could. Like, there's like these rectangular... It makes sense of it. There's like a pulley system here. Is that... I think that's the elevator we originally used. Alright, so we have a rectangular building here. And... be there.
There's 4 rectangular buildings.
No,
Or
I'm looking
5.
at the orientation of the paths too, though,
Oh,
like how they come
okay.
in. So... could be like this one, or... there's like this one or this one, the way the paths are. Go this way. There's another rectangular building on the left path. So this one, should we go like that? Went into the long end. Go left, and then that's to there or to there. Let's go Y there. And this is the lift that we came up. Okay, yeah, that's the map. Okay. So this should be a dead end over here. So if we go back... from this building. Just here. We go straight and then left. Oh, is this an arrow pointing to Future Bridge?
Oh,
Okay. Let's go right.
I
Go back that
I
way.
did not see that arrow.
I didn't either. Okay, so from here... Future Bridge. And then there's the pulleys to the right going that way. Yeah, there's the pulleys. And that's the staircase. So the staircase is that over here. Staircase slash elevator. So what is all this down here? So Future Bridge would go to there from here. Oh, there's a... Oh. That doesn't do anything. Go back over here. We go this way, and this way. What is this supposed to be? So there's really nothing here. Go back and then take a left. It's like, maybe it's like future plans or something. It goes out to like the ocean. Go to the next one. Yeah, there's just nothing there. All right. That's basically everything up here, isn't it? This will take us back to the second elevator slash stairs. So we need to run the water down at the bottom, I think, to this one. There's that switch over there that goes to this pulley system that opens this gate, I guess? I don't know.
It would make sense, but I'm so confused.
Yeah, me too.
It's like the moment you move like one or two segments, I just lose all frame of reference.
I think I have a
I would-
sense of this area now.
That is one of your strong suits. Oh, unrelated, but since we're taking time going down anyways, when we went to the fair, they had like beekeepers there, and so they had like a beehive thing with plexiglass walls. So you could see all the bees going around.
Cool.
I have no idea what made me think of that just now.
So we can't do anything with that. Right
Although
now.
it is interesting that there's like a crank on the other side.
Yeah, what happens? I'm just gonna spew water. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I wonder if that crank extends the pipe.
Oh, maybe. Maybe we have to find a way to the other side.
Yeah. That is not immediately helpful though.
Is there anything else interesting over here that water might do something to? Just like pump water
Ooh,
here.
Yeah, who knows where that comes out? So that's probably it. So let's try directing water there, and then see if we can figure out where it comes out. So where might that be coming out? Or it may just be emptying into the water.
Mm-hmm.
All right, what about our other path? If we went to what's now our right, so we could head, yeah, we could head down here. We don't have. Does this go both paths or only the one?
What does this
The heck
do?
is this thing? Yeah, I was just wondering that.
Ah,
Is that the future bridge?
I think the future bridge was above.
Oh, right, right.
Yeah.
Well, it's a present bridge either way.
All right, now we can go around and probably extend that pipe. And then we can come over here and power that elevator.
Ah, yeah.
How do I...
Just hold it.
There we go.
Just keep holding it in.
Try holding it in.
Now, I wonder if this bridge is going to retract when you do that. So, like, wonder if it's currently holding that bridge out. But I also can't imagine we care anymore.
I think we do care.
Oh.
I bet it's still
Hopefully
up.
it's still out. I don't know.
Because it was like a switch at the end. It's like it needed water to power it, but now that it's already been done, it doesn't go back under. Yeah.
It looks like you're right. Oh, there you go. All fancy like. Ignoring the question of what's actually powering the pump, I wonder.
It's
how,
water
like-
powered. That's all.
I wonder how viable this would be. I guess the actual answer is all this wood would rot almost instantly. Oh! Is that a... Wait. Is that just return trip?
Maybe.
I feel like we missed something. We must have missed something.
Found the way back from Channelwood. Huh.
We definitely missed something.
You think so?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, what are we doing there?
Solved the puzzle.
So we went in and then we left, right?
Basically.
Yeah, we definitely
Got an
missed something.
achievement.
Yeah. But like the brosif was telling us to look for pages, right?
Yeah.
Not that I can imagine where they possibly could be, but there must be pages in there.
How old is this tree?
This many.
Ba 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 ba. I hope it
Shows
doesn't
what-
reset everything.
I mean, I would hope not, but even if it did, it wouldn't really matter, right?
Eh. Oh, the bridge is still up.
Yay.
So we just have to find a way to power the other elevator?
Oh, was there another elevator?
Well, the stairs.
I
Which is
forget.
right
Have we
over
been to
here.
that? Have we actually been to that lighthouse? Windmill, or
Yeah, that's where the pump is.
Right, right.
So we just
look
gotta
like-
do this. That's it.
All right. And can we get up there though?
Oh, is there a...
Huh. Do we have another way of getting? I'm assuming those stairs weren't connected from anywhere we could get to up there, right?
Couldn't get to them. There's a wall in the way.
Right.
Is there a way to still use the other elevator? I wonder if... It probably still doesn't work, but... It's not gonna work, but... Yeah. Is there a way to split the water evenly? What does this actually do? Just like stops briefly.
And you can't hold it, right?
No.
It is so interesting.
It just turns it off.
Can we look at the windmill? That thing looks weird. What is that? I'm assuming to turn the water off and then put the thing, and it doesn't do it.
No. If we get some water going, and then we race it. No, doesn't work.
I mean, considering water moves at the speed of sound. I think that one was a bit goofy even for one of my nonsenses.
Something we have to do from up there.
I would assume so.
Because we can't seem to power both of them at the same time. And we have to go... We can't go back and switch the water while going up, so...
Like, would have thought we would, like, drop a ladder or open a door or something up here.
Yeah, that'd be a great idea if we could drop a ladder or something.
But I might just be thinking Dark Souls-y stuff.
And that's like that. There was that one switch that didn't seem to do anything. Might have something to do with that. Yeah, it should. Well, I would imagine it would like open the door to the stairs, but it didn't do anything.
It's like, can we see the top of the stairs here or somewhere?
See, the stairs are over there, and there's this pulley system here.
Oh.
That there's like it goes to like a little wooden thing that's blocking the stairs. It seems. So.
And that's this switch here, right?
Yeah.
So this is probably what that water is for, then. You would think.
Well, I thought this pulley system would lift that wooden barricade so we could go through, but it's not doing anything.
And I'm assuming you can't hold that too, right?
No.
And this doesn't seem like that style of game, but there's nothing around to use like a... No, we can't wedge or anything. Okay.
So do we have to fix something?
Is there a pipe going to that switch? Like, see, it has feet, but I think it has... No, I think it does have a pipe.
A pipe?
I think the middle... It has 4 feet, and there might be a pipe in it.
Oh, like in the middle, I see. But I was looking underneath.
Sorry.
But how would we get water to that and to the elevator to get up here to begin with?
We would, in theory, have to create a return trip first. So
But
that wouldn't be the next step.
But I thought this was what was going to create the return trip, because it's...
No, I think it's just for opening up that area.
Yeah, which would let us go downstairs.
Oh, fair point.
That's what I thought the whole point was.
Like, realistically, there's no reason you can't just reach down and just yank on it. Be hilarious if that was the answer. It's like ignore the switch and just be like, yoink!
There's a joke there.
Yeah, I'm glad that my brain's too... Huh. What is that?
What, the basket?
Okay, it's just hanging there, alright.
Yeah, there's a lot of just stuff around that doesn't do anything.
Hold on a second. Keep back up.
Hmm?
Turn to your left. Why is it like this odd... No, I guess not.
There are a
Okay,
couple
sorry.
that are like this. I think it's... They're not on the map either. There's no bridges on the map for those. So... Pulleys.
There's the pulley. Oh, and there's a whole other floor above you.
Oh, there is.
That's what...
Oh, this is to get
oh.
higher. Oh, you could totally climb down that.
You totally could. Mind you, considering it looks like this just lifts the door, you could just lift it. Just ignore that fact. Huh. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff here we missed then. It's a whole other area.
Yeah, so we're trying to get water here so this elevator works, is what I imagine.
Yeah. Somehow.
We got that. How do the pulleys work?
I think first we have to understand magnets.
So how do we do it? Can I? Are there any other things down below that we didn't run water to?
I mean, I think there was one other path for the switches, maybe. I think it was like one thing that could have gone farther off to the left or something like that, but like I don't. If that's true, I don't see how that would have helped.
So the pulleys, like from the elevator. So okay, so if we look at this corner, that's the direction the pulley is. So we go down, see if there's anything corresponding to that. There might be a switch we run water to down here, and then we pull a thing, and it activates that, and then we go back up, or something. We'll have to like redirect the water twice.
Or like maybe the switch up there doesn't even do anything. It's
That would be annoying.
well, I mean, there was like a button that had a complementary button that we didn't actually need. Try going
To cross the
left.
bridge over here to get in that direction. Is there anything else this way?
Spooky fog.
I think that might be the pulley tree, but
Maybe. So this one here, have we gotten water here or not?
we have. This is the way we got out. We'd have to run water back here to get the elevator back down.
So wait.
Wait
a minute.
Frog.
Yeah, neat. Sorry. So what was there?
This is how we got out. This is where the book was that got us out of here. We went up there and the book was up there.
Okay. All right. So what's to the right?
This is the way back. The bridge.
Yeah. And this was extending the bridge. If we go straight further, what's to the right?
This is a dead end. Oh.
And that just empties in there, or does it do something?
The other one just kind of emptied in there, didn't it?
Probably, but I don't know if we ever actually tried it.
We didn't try this one, but the other one that was like it.
Yeah, we tried the other one.
Yeah.
She'll raise the sea levels.
Hmm. I wanted to see if there was anything else at the exit. It's just an exit.
So we know we definitely missed something because we can see it.
Yeah, we need to find a way to run water somehow to the pulley system, I think.
Can we go much further back on the pipes? I want to check something.
You mean toward the windmill?
Roughly. More, I don't know. You mentioned something about splitting it, and for these ones it doesn't split because it's obviously a valve. I
Right.
couldn't remember if there was a split that wasn't a valve or not.
They're all valves.
They're all for sure? Okay.
Hmm.
If you're sure, then no point checking. I just, like this one here is not a valve, right?
Oh, this one, there's like some that just have nothing.
But like, I'm wondering then, if you had water going there, would it split?
If I had water going here, would it split like that
Yeah.
way and that way?
Whichever way and whichever way, depending where it
I'm
came
assuming it seems to run this way. Like if we
I would assume so, but it wouldn't take long to confirm.
like this one, but no, this
Yeah. All right.
over here.
So in this case, we know it's going to go to the right. Did it? Okay. I didn't
It's
think
one way.
so.
Yep.
Well, but technically, if you want to confirm, you'd have to also flip that other switch.
Hmm?
You'd have to go to your left,
Over here.
and you have to flip that switch there. Okay. Let's make sure. It seemed like this is somehow smart water that just knows which direction it wants to go.
It's probably
But-
slightly inclined. Or
Well, if you want to go with inclined as being more likely than sentient, I'll leave it to you.
rug. Rug.
Hmm.
Okay.
It is interesting that we don't know what that one switch is for. And the windmill. It probably isn't anything.
So this goes up to the other elevator. This is a door that we need to get to. Like, wait, how do we get this to move? If we can get the pulley to move the top door, what moves this door?
Oh, I just assumed that it unlatches from the other side.
Oh,
Like-
right,
like,
good point.
Yeah, I just
Yeah.
assumed like, open up there and help it down, be like, boop.
So there's no other interesting thing that we can run water to.
So, where do we think the switch for the pulley is?
The switch for the pulley is, if we stand in the elevator and look at this corner, it's that direction.
And can we get below there?
So it's up there that way. No, we can't get below it. I was trying to do that earlier.
Hmm.
Not even from that other side can we get over there.
Which means even if it does require water, we wouldn't know we were giving it to it. It could hypothetically be one of the pipes that goes under the water, but we wouldn't be able to get up there to use it.
Right. I was thinking that if we had to run water somewhere else, there would be like a little switch we pulled, and then we would run the water back to the elevator, and then go up the elevator, and then pull the switch. That was my process. But there's
For
no...
ha-has, we should, this is where I said it, we should try making sure we've sent water to the submerged pipes for both of them. Well, the left one we've already done, but the original one again, just in case by virtue of our trying to use the switch earlier on, that did something. Does that make sense?
So this one, we did this before.
Yes. Well, we did it before hitting the switch, but sorry for hitting the microphone. But I don't think we did it after hitting the switch.
Which switch?
The pulley switch.
We can't hit the pulley switch while it's running here.
I didn't know if the fact that we pulled it
Oh.
at all. It would be weird. That's not how switches seem to work in here, but... I feel like we would have heard it if it moved something. We'd have heard like creaking wood or something. I'm assuming there's not like any markings on that. I don't know how long you have to wait to see the whole thing turning around. Yeah, I feel like that'd be enough. Okay. I didn't know if you're trying to like lock it into a particular position or something. Clutch or something. I would say it's very frustrating to know that I figured this out before, but that was probably Ashley.
There's no levers over here, right?
Not seeing any. Just looks like a pump.
I know it has to be done, just don't know how to do it.
Well, I feel like there's one step that we don't know has to be done. Like, it's not a matter of how to work with what we have in front of us. I feel like there's something that we're not seeing or picking up on, and that's what's holding us back. I wonder if that pulley is just straight up gonna lift a... I was assuming it's gonna open the door like you said, but I wonder if it actually like lifts a bridge or something. Because it is interesting they show that future bridge thing.
The future bridge doesn't really seem to do anything useful. It links two places that we can go to with no problem.
And yet, like, is the bridge currently there?
No, it's not.
Why are they marking it? Unless it's just to establish which two segments of the area you have to treat as being separate. What's that?
Oh, that was the exit.
Oh.
So future bridge goes there. We can get there no problem just by running around.
So wait, where exactly is the future bridge?
It
Like,
would
where
go
it be?
straight over to there, that opening.
And there's nothing below us. If we go on the other side to that doorway and look back, do we see anything? No, really nothing. What the heck? All right, nothing wrong with just having some flavor.
Oh, what?
Oh,
What? Why?
it was probably when we redirected some of the water after having pulled the switch.
Okay.
Oh, thank goodness. Not that I was doubting it.
I wish I knew exactly what caused it. So now we can go
I
use the
wonder-
elevator up here, I think.
Huh. Oh. Yeah, I guess I kind of wish it too.
Aha. Fancy. Cake.
Is that cake or cheese?
Oh, could be cheese. Cheesecake. Little basin. Vault access. Stand of Myst. Or Sland. Island of Myst. Head in very plain view on Myst, and access can be silly if the simple load. First, locate switches on the island. Of these switches to the end, go to the dock, earn the marker switch. Okay, it's telling us what to do with the switches. To get vault access. Here, let's take a picture. Why can't we just take this? It's a drawer. Oh, red page. Oh, can't really interact with that stuff. Okay. And Chris knife.
Chris knife?
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's another drawer here. Money. Or
I'll
cookies. Huh?
bite. How the heck do you know what a Chris knife is?
Video games.
Really?
Uh-huh.
That is neat, but what game?
Diablo 2. It's probably the first time I saw it.
I keep forgetting it. Diablo 2 has neat like weapons and stuff.
Probably where I learned about like 90% of weapons. Jabba?
Was that job?
Oh. It sounded like Jabba the Hutt.
Oh, Java. I just said Java.
What is this?
I know I shouldn't make a joke about circumcisions.
Well, you just did.
That doesn't count.
Oh. Why?
That's a good question. Does something change inside? Oh, dag nabbit. Did I?
What?
Uh, I don't know what we're calling it for, so just in case, I'm gonna do it for both.
That's a good question.
Oh, I'm surprised I haven't added Dagnabbit.
Kau kikal juntai kuadua joa.
That is weird.
Yeah. Why does this have double doors?
Blue page.
Oh, well.
I think all of these things might be for circumcisions.
I'm not making any jokes at all.
What is this? Simon?
It reminds me of that, oh, no.
What? Is this the language of the tree people?
Oh, yeah, assumed.
I hope I pushed the right button, my dear brother. What a very interesting device you have. I'm not erasing anything important in my... Remember, he is preparing. Take only one page.
Take only one
Okay.
page. Okay. Did we finish here?
I would
What-
assume so.
What's the deal with the garbage disposal thing?
That's a very good question, but...
I hope I pushed the right button.
Oh,
Oh.
interesting. So that thing controls what shows up here. That's
Very
interesting.
interesting device you
Should om his head. Yeah.
I'm not erasing anything important in my... Remember, he is preparing.
I'm
Take only
guessing
one
this is just
page.
flavor. If the other ones were messages in the language of the tree people, that could have been for putting offerings on, and he could be doing like a Wizard of the Oz of controlling it back here.
Oh, yeah.
Because spiky teeth aside, that's not that different from the like the things to put mail in.
This one is a close-up.
Yeah, that's a little weird. I think that's for putting food. So you'd be like, do you want some biscuits? Here you go. Yeah, you like it. It was a big, good, glowing head.
Can we see where this might lead? It just poops out the bottom. we did get a few things here, so we might be done
Yeah.
here.
I would assume so, but I am wondering if the other half of that letter is here or in a different area. Like a different world or
I
whatever.
think it could likely be in a different area. Ba-dum-bum.
Yeah, to put some emotion in it.
Ba-dum-bum.
There you go.
Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum.
Now you're just showing it off. So the smart thing would be to go to the ship that we raised. And definitely not to completely fixate on those stupid gears.
Yeah, I don't like the gears. I don't want to do the gears.
I like the gears. I want to do the gears. I hate the gears. I don't want to do the gears. These are all true.
We can bring the pages. What was the whole deal with bring only one page? Or something?
That's a good
Is
question.
there like a choose which brother you want to help, or can you help them both, or?
That's a good question. I think we should take two books, open them up, put them beside each other, and make them kiss.
They're brothers.
The books, not the brothers.
But you're opening them.
Well,
Return. Thank you for bringing the red page. You must continue to help me. My name is Cirrus. Release me. I beg you to find the remaining. You must release me, for I need.
blood.
Release me from this book, which has become.
My prison.
Bring me the red page. I need more red pages.
How many more red
please.
pages do you need?
Beg.
That's a good point. Like, this is already a
Don't
book.
waste
It should
time.
have lots of pages. He's like pull pages out of the book to put back into the book.
Can I bring you construction paper?
My brother.
Also fair.
My brother is guilty.
Oh? Your brother is guilty.
Of being innocent.
Wrongfully imprisoned.
By whom?
Bring the red page to me.
What if I put the red pages in the blue book?
So then you end up with a purple book.
What if I get yellow pages?
You get orange or green books.
You've returned! I thought you wouldn't return. Yes, to rescue me.
They both look and sound evil.
What?
Don't my brother.
Akinar sounds like a demon name.
Huh. It does.
Be complete.
Who named your kid Akinar?
But blue is the good color, right?
Always blue pages.
Am I blue? Am I
Listen
blue?
to him. Listen to my brother.
He definitely
He's just a
sounds,
fool and a liar.
let's say,
Help me. Bring me the blue
not like
page.
he's having his best day.
Ignore the red ones. Don't bring the red ones. Earnestly implore you. Wrongfully imprisoned. You must believe me. You will have my retribution.
Two brothers.
Please bring me the blue pages.
Nothing says I'm innocent like I will have my retribution.
Huh. Okay. I just want to look over here. Yeah, the ship has risen. I can't tell if I heard a sound in the game or a meow.
Yeah, it sounded like a meow, even though I would have thought it'd be a
Oh,
seagull.
you heard it too? Okay, so it wasn't like a
It was-
real cat.
Yeah, yeah. I think it's just a really weird seagull sound.
Oh, the white book. Oh, is this another location?
Book mentioned something about a
Oh, this is stone boat place.
should be like a broken boat, right?
It's like, yeah, it's like two boats.
Wait, what?
Or no, it is one boat. The stone ship age.
Part of a boat.
Okay. I'm trying to remember the story here. It was built a lighthouse to attract people, and then the place was populated over time or something. I can't remember the story anymore.
Sorry, just kind of required.
That's very close, son.
Splish!
Key? Huh?
Is it tethered? So you can't take it very far. Maybe you have to change the water level? And that wouldn't make the key go any farther, though.
Oh, the ladder is in the wall? Oh, the keyhole. Okay.
Oh! Yeah, I totally saw that.
Yeah?
Not really.
Is it too short?
You have to, like, drag it.
The heck? Okay, it's
Oh,
there.
wait. Look at the key. Look up. Yeah, so much for that thought. I thought maybe it was on a pulley with the bucket and maybe you had to like change the water level to get more slack. But
Doesn't seem to reach.
the fact there's a bucket in the water and it's on a tether still makes me think maybe you have to.
Maybe. A lot of flooded areas here.
And once again, an attempt to get a song stuck in your head got stuck in my head.
What? Did you even try?
Oh yeah, the Am I Blue thing.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, what's this?
It's telescope.
This is so neat.
Oh, It's just following my mouse.
I feel like this number is going to be important. The question is, are we measuring a number and using it for something, or are we going to find a number and then have to look at something particular?
So 120 is the mast.
Yeah. Based on geometry, that means that the mast is an isosceles triangle. I never said I was very good at math. Or calculus.
Oh, what's out here?
What the? That.
This place is neat.
It is. It seems obvious what's happening, but I also have no idea what's going on.
It's a machine that controls the weather.
I mean, it sounds like a pump.
It pumps the
But-
weather.
We've seen a flooded area.
Oh yeah. Is it pumping?
Maybe something's different? This looks the same. Looks the same in there. What's that to your right? I mean, your left now.
Oh, the what?
That,
The lighthouse?
Yeah, can you go in?
Oh,
Oh! What the heck? Wait, the lighthouse goes down? What the? Oh! Oh! Neat. So they used to have water in it, right?
mm-hmm,
And now it doesn't.
mm-hmm. It's
Wait,
not
it was
afloat.
floating before.
Maybe it'll float higher.
But it was already floating.
But there's like different amounts of floating.
Yeah. I want it.
Different levels of buoyancy.
Yeah.
So is this like high, medium, low, or
It might be like which area has water.
because that's not gonna do anything here?
It looks the same. Is the same in
Oh,
there?
down here.
Oh. All right.
Whoa.
Oh.
It sure is dark down here.
So dang dark.
Anchors.
Anchors?
It's like a little anchor picture here.
Is
Little
it?
anchors. See little anchors?
Oh. Yeah, I'm bad at like positive versus negative space. Huh. What are those things on the... They're not pointing anywhere, are they?
These.
Yeah, they look like they're just decorative.
Mm-hmm.
That's pointing to the right, and the other one's pointing to the left, so they can't be pointing the same. I mean, they could be, but it wouldn't be anything. All right. And also, those are pointing different ways. All right. I like this though.
There's something out there.
Oh, let's look at the fishies. Oh wait, what is that?
Just have to drain the ocean.
It is weird that there's so many arrows. They seem to
Mhm.
go in different directions, so I wouldn't think it means anything. But it is interesting that. Oh, we didn't check to see if the thing was floating.
Oh yeah, I was gonna go back there in a second. Alright, so this is now open.
Now, did this have more than one entrance?
Yeah, there's one other one.
Okay. Couldn't tell. If it was a second one or if you're going to the same one twice. Wow. Again, so deep. This is not the direction I would have expected. Okay, I guess I'll speak it different. Neat. Is this the same music as before?
Sounds similar.
Now, one of those buttons.
Riches. They'd say they found all kinds of materials. Oh. Someone got beet juice all over this one.
It also means that there's a red and a blue.
Mm-hmm. A red page. Yay.
Yay!
Whoa.
Ooh.
That's weird.
Must have been fun to animate. What the?
Drugs.
Hey!
Drugs.
We only found one page.
So far.
Weren't they relatively close to each other last time, or no? I don't remember.
They were pretty close. But
Oh, there's two doors, right?
Yeah.
I already forgot. So presumably we'll find a
blue person room.
find the blue maker.
Yeah, this one isn't nearly as fancy. Whoa, look at that. There's a candle in there? Yeah. Okay. Interesting.
That is so neat. I want one.
Dude really like calipers or something. Let's see. Oh, there's a blue page.
Very nice.
Ooh.
Oh.
The vault is Locat, the island of achieved very ease. Instructions are folio. Each of the markers turn everyone on position and as a final step there to the. Okay. All right. So, the vault is located in very plain view on the island of Myst, and access can be achieved very easily if the simple instructions are followed. First, locate each of the marker switches on the island. Turn every one of these switches to the on position. Then go to the dock. Is the font different for dock?
That wouldn't be that weird.
Go to the dock. And as a final step, turn the marker switch there to the off position. So turn them all on and then go to the dock and turn that one off. Okay. Got it. Turn them all on, go to the dock, and then turn that one off.
Which way is on and which way is off?
I think up is on, but I don't know for sure. Just a thought. The hunch. Oh, wait a minute. Does it go here?
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Getting distinct.
I was
kind of
expecting
retro
that.
Great glass elevator vibes.
Oh, yeah. Maximum power. I can't even turn that down, can I? Nope, it only goes up. So the power is on. What if we go back down?
Where it was really dark.
Yeah. Oh. There were lights the whole time.
I wonder if the power is slowly wearing down.
Oh,
It had a bar, so I was just wondering.
right.
That was it? Oh, okay. Alright, so you were already here, right?
Yeah.
If you go back, there was a door up beside you. Maybe on your right now. Going up. No, farther up.
Oh, up here?
Yeah, right about there-ish?
Oh, there's a door here. Oh. Oh, the power ran out.
Okay. So was that a time thing, or was that a moment that you pressed a button thing?
Oops. So... Okay. I think I'm gonna say that this one probably leads to the other tunnel. Yeah, okay. So we gotta crank up the power. Yeah, I think it was me touching something that might have done it. Let's see if it drains down. Doesn't seem to be going down.
Sure sure how long you would have to wait to know.
Oh,
for
it seems
sure.
like it might have... Yeah, it's going down. Okay. Seems like it's a lot of time.
So it's probably both then.
I bet this has something to do with the telescope. The puzzle.
Oh, yeah. You probably have to figure out which direction something is by measuring it, and then press the corresponding button.
So this would be north. So 120 degrees from north?
But why 120?
Because that's the direction of the mast, I guess?
Oh, fair enough.
So how many is it 120? Let's say that's
That's a third
90.
way down.
90's here. Right?
Yeah.
Might not be it.
I'm assuming there's none of those globes near you with like their arrows.
I don't see any.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go back to the telescope and see what we can find out.
I have to wonder if this game inspired Chronomaster. Because this idea of like going into these different areas, different worlds, like different rules, and finding some central thing before leaving, it kind of reminds me of the world keys. Not in the literal sense, but in the functional sense, the stylistic sense.
Is there anything else interesting? Wait. 80... Okay, that is 70, 60... Okay. Wait a minute. There's another mast. There's 120... And at 185... Wait, is... That would been 120 that I clicked on. I think. Unless it's somehow the other way? No. It's not the other way.
So 120 is the mast. So what's a 185?
Another mast. But there's no like in between button. Oh, this is funky. It's not scrolling right.
Well, that's like 186. That seems
Yeah,
really
well,
impossible.
yeah, I was rounding, but yeah,
I'm guessing the one at 120 is like right at 120, right?
pretty much. Well, close enough. Is there any other point of interest? There's like some rocks. What about that one? It's very pointy, but that's at 35.
I'm assuming there was nothing on the picture in the album of this area.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
There was
Thanks for knowing
something
what I mean, because that question made no sense.
There was something about rocks too in the story, wasn't there?
Yeah, wasn't that just lore for the area though?
I was wondering if there was something in the lore. So
Nothing's really standing out here.
could it be that this or something?
It could be, but also, so which of those two things is like, what is that to the bottom and what's that to the upper right?
The upper right's the lighthouse. The bottom
Okay.
is the thing that controls the water levels.
Oh, okay.
Mhm. And then this is the big rock. At is there like a center to this? Like 70, 80, 90, 300, 310. So like 290 or something? 280, 290? Should try like 290 maybe? Quack.
Hmm.
There could also be something else in one of the rooms that might be a clue. So 90, 180, 270, 280, 290, like here. Doesn't sound right.
Can you go back to one of the side rooms, like just because there's like a room to your left and your right, right?
Mm-hmm. So I wonder if there's something with the globes.
Yeah, I want to look carefully at these globes, like really carefully at them. So, I always no, not those globes. No, no, no. The ones that the normal globes that were like, I mentioned being decorative, but I mentioned like there's so many arrows here.
Oh, the arrows.
Yeah.
Since we're here, let's look here real quick. There isn't really anything on this.
Although, which direction is that arrow pointing? That's pointing to the upper right. Does the other one have one also? Okay, that doesn't help. They're both pointing to the same spot.
So you wanted to go back into the ship, the like the
Oh,
underwater
that's a
aquarium
different.
area.
Oh, that's a different area, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that is what I was thinking, but I forgot that was a different spot.
I think it was
No, right? No, okay.
maybe this.
I totally trust you on that.
I could be wrong. No, this is right.
So let's look at these things. All right, so these are not pointing this at the same thing. Well, there goes that idea. I'm assuming they can't turn or something, or
Yeah, they're pointing in all
no.
kinds of different directions, which is
Okay.
weird.
All right then. I thought maybe they'd be pointing like at the same thing to do like a triangulation or something.
Mm-hmm.
I always pause because I remember if I mean triangulation or trilateration, but no.
They seem to
These
be pointing in the direction of, well, these on the stairs are pointing in the direction you're going. These point out the window. These point down this, like toward the stairs. These point toward
Be
the stairs, and then these point toward the window. That's like kind of a pattern.
Oh wait, what's this thing behind you?
What, this?
Yeah,
There's the button with the anchors.
yeah, but have you tried pressing that with power?
I haven't. That could be it.
I forgot that button was there. So weird that everything is dark.
I think it's because the lights come on over there, and it's just a way for it to transition. I don't know.
Maybe.
don't know if power's actually coming down here. I'm wondering if we have to like figure out the other puzzle first and then... Right. Is there anything else while the power's on?
Maybe you have to point the direction of that. Oh, but why would it not be that? It would have to be this. All right, just for ha-has. It could be the mast. It could be that big stone. If it's, I feel if it's the stone, that's just a goofy way of doing it. So let's assume it's the mast, and that means either 185.
Oh.
Oh, there you go.
135? But it's a half step. Are there half steps on the thing? Have I been assuming it was... No, because...
No. 135. But that's 90 plus 45. That's like so. I don't know which direction. One of the southeast. Crap.
Here's a silly question. I want to go count the buttons. Just like I know like the cardinal directions are 90, 180, 270, and 0.
Yeah.
But like how many buttons is that? Is it
By the way,
36 or 72?
Like what did we just measure, by the way?
What?
Like what was that number again?
Oh shit.
Was it 135?
It was 135. It was 90 plus 45.
Yeah. I'm just gonna not that I don't trust myself, but
I wonder if the telescope also has to be pointing directly at it.
the information is probably enough.
Probably, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
No, fair enough. No harm.
Could always be part of the mechanism. It's kind of there.
Interesting that it's not currently.
That's the power went off.
Oh, right. Question is that the point? Let's assume it's right, though. Let's assume it's still right.
Can I? I guess it. You can't leave it because you have to move the cursor to move out.
Well, that simplifies it, though.
All right, so these should be drained. Yep.
So let's repower it.
Because I was assuming there were 36 buttons, but could there be 72 buttons? There's a lot of buttons.
I wonder if it's something like 16. Because I can't count. Okay, probably more than 16.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's 36 buttons.
Okay.
So this is 180, 70, 60, 50, 40, 30. So it would be like around here. It's the lighthouse. Maybe here, because...
Yeah. Try that one.
That was it.
Oh! Okay, so now we try that other button.
Cool. Yep, that's on. This is on.
Oh, wow.
It's just the way out. Huh, we did the whole thing.
Well,
huh.
we got the pages and we got the things and we did the stuff. Yay! We have a rough idea of how to use those switch thingies.
Oh yeah. Is it bad to help both the brothers? I'm not sure.
Oh,
Is it bad to help either of them at all?
Have returned. Additional page. From my prison on this forgotten island of Myst. I see that you are. I am called Sears.
You said that twice before.
I need all the red pages.
You've said also that many times before.
Must
it's
search.
possibly he's just repeating the same message. Or he's hearing more,
Oh,
more
two
bits
more.
of it. Oh,
Does that mean 2 more areas?
I promise.
huh.
Warning, don't touch the blue pages.
But I like blue. Blue's my favorite.
Wicked brother.
What if we find the fuchsia pages?
Okay.
He is man of distorted mind and senses. He disgusts me. Do not release me. Thirst for destruction is numb. Never ending. Bring the red paper. I beg you, please, release me from this prison. I promise.
Have you tried finding the red book in wherever you are?
You must help me.
That might get you out.
I beg you to help me.
Okay.
You're back. Blue pages you brought for me. Oh, I must have some more. I ask of you. No,
Discord share is getting so choppy.
since my brother Sirius
Is it?
wrongfully imprisoned
Yeah, stream is
within
fine.
this book.
Probably just Discord having issues.
Pretty
Yeah, your stream is just super solid right now.
Greed which is endless. Be perfectly obvious to you. Evil and has destroyed all but 4. Now bring the red pages to him. You must not let him trick you. Tricked our father. Hideously murdered our father. He'll trick you. He'll murder you.
He sounds a little more evil.
To bring the blue pages.
He's like
Listen to me. Listen. You must obey me.
kind of like Green
Blue
Goblin,
pages are my only hope. You must help me. You
Huh.
must
Willem
help me.
Dafoe.
Huh.
Let's go do that. So let's turn all the switches on. I think this is on. I think I turned all of them on. All the ones I remember seeing, I consciously turned up. Up. The dock is up. Well, if that's the case, let me just try turning this down now. Oh. Found the white page. But what's it say? Like, can I see it?
It's like the red pages and the blue pages.
Does the white page release the father or something? Meow. Meow. Okay. Meow. All right, so we finished boat, we finished tree. We have rockets and clock tower left.
Yeah.
We could power up the rocket.
If we can figure out how to reset the thing. Or maybe it's already reset by now.
What was the power? Was it
59.
39? Oh, 59. Okay. So 59. To get to 59, that's 10, 17, 25, 41. It'd be good to remember like what these buttons do. So first button is 10. Second button is 7. Third is 8. Are you getting this down?
Yeah.
Okay,
10, 7, 8.
10, 7, 8. 16. 5. 1. 2. 22.
Interesting.
19. And 9.
Okay, so you want to... I'm going to type out the numbers just as
Yeah,
left
just
to
as,
right, the left to right.
yeah. Just knowing the numbers, we can do a little math and figure out what
So
adds up to 59.
these ones don't go by like circular or whatever. These just go the top two, then the next two, then the next two, then the next two. So like the top two are 10 and 1.
Oh, okay. And then, so left,
And
right,
then,
left, right, left, right, left, right.
yes, exactly.
Okay. So 59. 41, 51. Oh, I got it. Okay. So 22 plus 18. Sorry, 22 plus 19. That's a 16. 22 plus 19 is 41. Plus 10 plus 8. Right?
I trust you on that.
There's probably multiple ways to do it, but that's the
There
one
are.
first one I see. So that's 10, 1, 7, 2, 8, 22, 16, 19. Yeah.
And we probably have to flip those little switchy things.
Yeah. This is where we die.
Yeah.
Ka-chink.
Or maybe it's just already connected. We should just check to see if it's already connected. And we zip over to the rocket and come back. It sounds electrical the whole way.
Aha. Oh, the piano.
The piano. Why do you say that like that makes sense?
Because I have a picture of a piano. This.
Fair point. Oh.
So the fifth key. Five, 12. Okay. 11, 10, 9. 8. Okay. 5, 12, 8, Okay. I think I can do that. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Now the F. Yep.
That?
Whoa, what the heck? Why is it saying D? What? No, I think the last one was wrong. 'Cause I
Was
think the
it?
last one's supposed to be an A sharp.
I
So it's
don't.
a C. So that
I
one.
don't. Yeah. So I'm not good at
Oh, sorry.
piano.
Now the same equivalent one to the right. So just to the left of like that double. There you go. Now a D sharp. So I think it should
It's
be.
this one.
Is it? Yes,
Right?
I believe so.
And
And
then
now F, which is to the left of the 3. There you go. And I think it's an A sharp, so it should be. No, that's a D sharp. That's a C sharp.
it was. I thought it was one of these.
Try the one, the last black to the left of that. So the right of the 3. That one?
Let me look at it again.
Oh, I really thought that was it.
Um.
Did I? No, I'm bad at doing things sideways.
Oh, yeah. That you're right. Wait. No. Okay. Wait. That
Yeah.
one.
Oh, wait, no, that's right.
2,
So we have
3.
C, or C or high C, D sharp, then the F, and then the A sharp. Or B flat. I don't know the difference between. I don't know, the same thing. But yeah,
You
no,
gotta hold the
that's
note
it.
longer.
There you go. And then the black one. There you go. Okay, and then
It's like this one.
that one. Yep. And then yeah.
Is there something else?
Oh, you know what this is?
What?
Why is it telling you what these are?
Oh, because we got to enter them somewhere. Oh, duh. Okay.
Yeah, this is just practice.
C1. You already got it, so right?
Well, I'll write it properly. C1, C2. How does it phrase as D sharp?
D sharp
D
2.
sharp 2. F. I'm missing F1. That'd be F2, wouldn't it? F1.
F1.
Okay, fair enough. And then A
A
sharp 0. Okay.
Got it.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's just making sure I'm clarifying where it's.
And there are 5 there are 5 things here.
Oh.
Okay.
Well,
C.
there you go. C1, C2. And then D sharp 2. And then F1. And then A sharp 0.
And it's a blue book. Oh, it's the that place was that place called? I don't remember.
Also, I like how I know the notes and I don't play an instrument and you do.
I don't play instruments. At least not well.
Oh, agree, disagree.
I think this is a good place to maybe stop.
Yeah, it says. I should make sure. You should make sure it saves though, because I have no idea how saving works in this. Oh,
Save.
Save.
Empty
Button.
slot. Okay.
No, it's not been saved. Well, it's a good thing we never crash.
Yeah,
All right.
it's a new game. Relatively, like not too new. All right. Yep, that'll be it for tonight. And we're gonna go and drop in on the good Jared. All right. Thanks, everybody. See you next time. See you Friday.
Right. Yeah. Don't wait a long time.
Good night.
Wait.